Hello and welcome to another Star Citizen stream. We're on the 3.24.3 live environment, running patch 9423704. Now we're about to log in and we're going to go to the EU servers this morning. We're going to see what they're like. Just been chatting with some friends on Spectrum about the existing problems. Had a good read. There's been an update on the EPTU for Wave 1 testing. Had a good read through that. No mention at all about FPS or lag or anything of that nature. It's as if it doesn't exist, and people are complaining about it on the bug issue discussion page. It's like I say, CIG don't want to address it, it won't get addressed, even if it's a game stopper. Which is a shame, real shame. Right, where are we? Let's have C. Let's turn this on. Yeah, FPS ain't that bad. For now. Cargo recovery. Assist. Come on. I'm trying to click that button and it's just not clicking. Now I think I did sell all the items yesterday, didn't I?
Welcome.
That was definitely a female voice, and they're both blokes. Alright. Whoa. I'm gonna store that. Store that as well. And then
Urgent page for Nurse Ratcliffe.
somebody's been at the trolleys again.
Nurse Ratcliffe to emergency.
So if you go into our backpack, sinkhole backpack, why can't we?
Family of patient Beth Taggart. Please contact Dr. Hyman. Thanks.
Why can't we sell that? S38. Why can't we sell that? Go to sell.
To improve your health, at Kelto RX, medicine isn't only about healing. It's about being your best.
Sinkhole backpack.
Ask MedTech about optional medical services. Medical concerns got you worried? Forget that stress and just relax. Everyone here at Kelto RX is going to take great care of you. Ready to get your care quicker?
Weird.
Use one of our convenient self-check-in terminals and start the treatment.
Weird.
Welcome.
All right. Yeah, we did. Definitely did. We definitely sold everything. So, what do we want to do today? Exactly what? How do we want to waste our goddamn time today? So I've got call to arms, search, investigation. Have a look, Q&A. Coverlex distribution. Now, these high-paying investigation missions were a washout. Caterpillar. It's another Caterpillar. So we're going to be facing ships like we did last time. Yeah. Cave Bonita. That's a washout. No way am I doing that. These caves can go on forever. And yeah. Should we have a go at these? Save Stanton cargo recovery. Let me ask the question. Bear with me. Okay. Excuse me. Chemus says, don't do the cargo recovery. Do the Defender Hauler one and take a Taurus. Oh, man. bear with me, I'm just discussing shit with people. If you solo, remove the turret guns for more shots from your pilot guns. Yeah. So he doesn't advise using the Galderine guns. This is Chemus, however you pronounce it. Doesn't advise using the Galderine guns that come as default on the Andromeda. I should use the attritions, but you got to do these fucking missions in order to get the attritions. God, I love this coffee. Oh, just bear with me one moment. I'll get back to it in a minute. I will get back to it in a minute. What am I wanting? I'm wanting the DPS calculator from Urkel. Excuse me. Select ship RSI Andromeda.
Welcome to the aSOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Your vehicle has vehicle been selected. Stand by. Goodbye. Please visit us again. Goodbye. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the aSOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the... Please visit us again.
So we get into our hangar and the FPS hits rock bottom. Anywhere between fucking 4 and 17 FPS. Which, God. In fact, while I'm here, I know what I'm doing. Excuse me. I better check my, I want to check my ammo, and I don't need that many med pens. So, what I'm going to do is pop them in there, split 4 of them. Oh shit, I forgot to sell that helmet. I'll do that. Now, what's my ammo status? So I've got 2 empty there. I want 2 more of these. And how much have we got in the gun? 46. Right, okay, fine. Is it stacking today? It doesn't want to stack today. Why not? Why does it not want to fucking stack? Yay! Fucking stacked. Way. Wonders will never cease. Right. Okay. Yeah, that's good. Get down to Millerand. Come on. Honestly.
Aerospace. All systems online. Takeoff complete. Landing gear raised.
I'm having to hold, excuse me, I'm having to hold the left mouse button down a hell of a long time in order for it to jump. Now what I think I might do is, depending on the layout of the enemies, I'm going to leave one outside, up top. That's if they're going to die today. If you remember, if you're watching the last stream, the very end of yesterday's stream, I was killing them and they weren't dying. I was killing them repeatedly and they weren't dying, both with the ship guns and my FS9. And they just weren't fucking dying. They were hurting me though. And it's not normal, isn't that? We got 20 FPS or so, and this is shit. This is really fucking bad.
Shields online. Shields offline. Shields online. Landing gear deployed.
What the hell's going on with the lighting? So I think we've got one out of the back here.
Forward proximity alert.
Or two out of the back. One here. I better make sure he's a baddie. He is a baddie. Right, so we've got 40 FPS and he's dead. He's definitely dead.
Forward proximity alert.
Oh, what's this? What is this?
Proximity alert.
He's part of a ship. It's another bad guy. That's not going to be helpful.
Starboard proximity alert.
So 1, 2, 3, 4. There should be a
Proximity alert.
2 at the back, 1 at the side, 1 at the front. So there should be another one somewhere around about. Unless there's 3 there, which there isn't, there's only 2. So I'm looking for is that one? Yeah, there he is. It's pink face, so I've shot 3 pink faces. There's a heavy and a medium at the back there. I'll leave them there, see if they move. But I'm not
Forward proximity alert.
fucking hell. I'm not happy with those things in front of the bunker. I'll have to try and deal with them as and when. Unless I can... I don't think I can fucking move them, to be honest.
Engines offline.
So 2 down here. Right, so the only 2 left are the ones up top now. We'll pick that up, holster it. 30 in my gun. And what I'll do is try and open inventory. Put that one on there. No, I can't. Oh, can I? Oh, yes, I can. No, I can't. Now I've got a gun missing. Huh. Alright. Alright. I'll loot him as well. Because I want some of this ammo. In fact, yeah, 30 in there is fine. There's a heavy over here. Med pen. There's a crate here. That I can't loot. There's a crate here that I can't fucking loot either. Are they having a laugh? Fuck this. What's he got? Ah, fucking hell. I don't know why I'm doing that, but let me get the old see how quick this is when you don't have to fuck around. When it just works. If you were watching the stream yesterday, oh my god, I was irate. At some points, I was just not happy with the way things were going. It was fucking awful. Right, who else? Not him, him. Because I was quite surprised the prices of the armor when you're selling it is they've moved and are moving, so I'll have to watch that when I go up top. No, come here, come here. I don't want it underneath anything. While the tractor beam's working well, I'm going to take full advantage of this and just stack all the weapons somewhere that is easy to pick up, so I can just run up and down once they're all dead, that is. And I know it's a ball ache, and but this is gonna get me some creds. You know, for a few minutes work, it's worth it. Another crate that I can't fucking loot. Another crate that I can't loot. I'm wasting my time now. I know I'm wasting my time. Yeah. There's just no... You can't activate them, you can't access them, you can't do fuck all. So you got... Probably nothing. Let's say 6. Store. I'm gonna get out of that. Fucking great amount of crates, but meh. No, there should be another weapon. Oh, there it is. Good amount of crates, but I can't loot any of them, so... Oh, what kind of understood that is. T4 titanium. Might be worth... not having. Can throw it downstairs, just... more trouble than it's fucking worth, to be honest, but... So where are these guys now? I might actually. I might actually just put all the weapons on the elevator and hope for the best. See how that works out. I think that one's disappeared, hasn't it? Oh no, it's still there. Where have they moved to? Right. It's just a hell of a lot of effort, time and effort, and you can't carry 3 anymore. You can't have 2 on your backpack and 1 in your hand. You used to be able to do that, and it was, well, 50% time saving, but not now. I mean, this is just unbelievably laborious. But, like, in real life, you'd have to do this. But, you know, maybe bringing a container down with me might save some time. But not a lot. Should be 1 gun left. There it is. Oh, fuck's sake. Right. So they're okay where they are. If I can just get the right angle for this. No. No, 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 no. Weapons are staying on the elevator. So they're still at the back. Right. Oh, there is one here that I want to get out of the way. As long as they don't come round the front, I'm fine. Because I just want to load these up. See how quick and easy it is? Nice. Right, so It's much, much, much better than it was yesterday. Hang on, who wants me? Because yesterday was painful on a scale that I've never known pain before. Now it could be, excuse me, it could be to do with, oh fucking hell, I've taken the ammo out of that one. Could be to do with the FPS being better, but you know, I just can't understand why it's going up and down, and maybe it's the weekend. The weekends are always worse in terms of server load and people playing, but it was unbelievable. Totally unbelievable. What I'm really hating is I'm gonna have to unload all these fucking things when I get back to the hangar, but fucking hell. Because of the nature of transferring things between inventories, but I'm just seeing what's possible right now when things are working. So, method in madness is leave two of them alive, or could be one of them, and just use fucking hell. Use the time to now this should be my gun, and it's not. What about that one? Nope. What about that one? Oh God, hang on a minute. Yeah, it's a fuck around, but don't worry about it. Yeah, that is my gun. Okay, so now we go and eliminate these, and they're separate, so that's good. I don't think he's going to be coming around here, is he? I'm going to get really, really tired of doing this. Very quickly, in fact. Where's his fucking gun gone? Right. And then the last one. Eighteen in the gun. It's not a heavy, it's a medium guy. But what we'll do is just, so now we've got 30 minutes to get out of here, which is more than ample. I could not have collected all those bodies and guns given the time that we've got. However, oh, I don't want him to touch. Oh, come on, no. I want it to be like sex with my ex-fiance. He never touches the sides. Yeah, that's it. So why am I carrying an FS9? That guy. Alright, I know what I'm doing. Right, so we're out of here. Engines on.
Engines online. Takeoff complete. Overhead proximity alert. Shields offline.
Okay.
Landing gear raised.
Excuse me. Now that is a hell of a lot better than what it was yesterday. I mean, a total difference. And it's all down to the FPS, and I'm guessing the servers aren't as overloaded today as they were over the weekend. Now, if this stays as it is, it's going to be playable. It might actually even be enjoyable. But exasperation is the word for it yesterday. Fucking dire. Really dire. Right, let's see where we are in terms of markers and shit. And shit. 6, brilliant.
Drive is now on. Quantum drive.
6 is going to get me to straight to Everest. There we go. 1, 6, and 4.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Come on, engage the fucking... What the fuck? Oh, FPS. Right. So I'm going to come up between the cargo bay and the station. It's a lottery. I mean, they keep fucking changing. Why do they keep changing everything? Oh, to try and make it better. They haven't made it better. And CIG are historically notorious for fucking things up and making things worse. And yes, it's their software and they want it how they want it, but when you're asking, when it's a multiplayer thing and you're asking people to take part in it, what are you creating a torture chamber, are you? Are you creating an experience to fucking punish people and make the enjoyment miserable? You want to make it fun. You want to make it as enticing and interesting as possible. You don't want to put hardships into the game. And I don't give a fuck what Chris Roberts wants and thinks. You know, if you're going to piss people off, then this is way too fast. If you're going to piss people off, they're not going to be encouraged to take part, are they? I really am fucking regretting buying that Ursa Medivac, but I've wanted one for so long. And I thought the first chance I get to buy one, I'm going to buy one, so I bought it. But this fucking software better improve. It better improve massively.
Forward proximity alert. Engines offline.
Right. Just bear with me. I wanna just message Captain Chameleon. Yeah, God. Leave that for a minute. Now, what I could do... No, I'm thinking alternatives. Now, I'm thinking Avenger, right? The Avenger... Ooh, excuse me. I could still get a 2 SC. In fact, I could get a fucking 4 SCU creating the Avenger. I could still throw bodies in it. It hasn't got a weapon rack. I mean, they could put a weapon rack here, you know, instead of having all this shit, whatever this is, just to show that it's no fucking good to man the beast. Or they could put, like, a weapon rack here. Because these don't do shit. They're just walls. And where it says access... Oh, it's in the pipeline. Yeah, right, whatever. No, put that fucking thing away. In fact... Is there somewhere... Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Yes, I can. Take... Oh no. Right, so I can take the... bollocks. I can't take the silencer off my gun. Which doesn't fucking matter anyway, because as soon as I kill... well, no, sometimes in the bunker, when I kill an enemy, they know where I am. And they all start making their way towards me. I'm using a fucking silencer. Now, we're going back to what, 3.16, 3.17? When silencers didn't work. And they haven't seen me, because I'm crouched behind them fucking shells. So how do they know where I am? You know, that's why I laugh when people call it AI. It's not fucking AI. It's as far detached from AI as a fridge. Or a can of beans. You know, if you said, well, my can of beans has AI, and then somebody would look at you fucking weird. But then they quite freely call programmed entities in a computer game AI. Because it sounds good. Right, so put that shit away. We're gonna have to fuck around. Let me have a look at the weapons. So if I'll put this away. Oh no, 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 not my backpack, just my gun. So it's the FS9 after the prism that's mine. Keep. No, we won't. Put that in there. More fucking around now. We'll do the guns first. Fuck's sake, fuck's sake, fuck's sake, fuck's sake. See, this is what I'm having problem with, the confined space of the Pisces. Oh, no, come here. Good old Rodney. I'm gonna have to find another turtle. I'm gonna have to find out where I can sell these LH86 pistols as well, because I don't think I definitely know the Galleria doesn't buy them. Maybe the cargo bay will. I might think about getting rid of some of these FS9s as well, because they are quite common now. And I do actually love the Custodian. I don't know why I don't use one. It's just a terrorist. I see it as a terrorist weapon, like an M40 or an Uzi machine gun, or semi-automatic, as they call them these days. But the C-54. Pink faces use a C-54 and I fucking hate them. Both the NPC and the weapon. But only 2 more trips of fucking around with these and then we're on to the it's a massive amount of work. And people are saying, no, exactly, you're fucking dumb, you should do cargo hauling or something to make money. I don't like doing that. I don't like... You know, if I needed to make a shitload of money at the start of the game and cargo hauling was a lucrative way of doing that, I would do it. But not for long. Right, so, let's get all the bodies out now. And don't forget, not that one, this one. I'm gonna have to do this every single fucking time, right? It's gonna get boring real fucking quick. It really is. Because it stops being fun when... It's like a job. It's like Citizen Red said. It's like having another fucking job. You know, and... You punch in at 9 AM and you punch out at 5 AM and you get paid for it. Well... I'd be a lot... Oh God, come here. I'd be a lot happier if I was looting Hurston Executive Armor, which is why I want Tamar and Barnabas, because they seem to be good for the armor. Just trying to space these out so it's easy to loot them. And this noise of the ship, it's overwhelming. So that's empty. Okay, right, fine. So, close the door on that. And now we're going to strip. Oh, did somebody message me? Okay. And it's back to the old doodah doodah. Sort them out later. This is working a lot better than Medpen. Scotty Lake. I wonder if it's Wendy's relation. Wendy Lake. Lovely woman. Right. I'm just about bored of this shit right now. I want to get back to doing something interesting. Well, no, actually, interesting bit is selling it. I love selling loot. I just love fucking selling loot. All this time and effort, when I look at the amount of credits I've made, I've thought I've worked for this. You know, I've earned this, and that is one incentive for me doing this. But it sure is fucking boring. What the fuck is that? Oh, right, okay. Now, I want to take these off before I store this shit. You see, the method in my madness of separating the bodies so they're easy to loot, it is a hell of a lot easier just to oh, wait a minute, decom pen, med pen, fuck it. It's a hell of a lot easier when they're not clumped together. And I just came across that one when I was looting all the bodies. And it just made sense to me to do that because it was so much more difficult to do it when they're all in a pile. But thank God I can just transfer the undersuit and it puts everything on my body. I don't think I'll be doing this if it was otherwise. Decom pen, right, okay. Is that it? Have we got everybody? Oh, they're all blokes. There's no women. I have a thing about Ninetales. A theory. There's very, very few women. Right. What the hell was that? Transit and hangar services. I wonder if it'll store my... Oh, come on, Claire.
Welcome to the aSOC vehicle retrieval system.
Store it. Store it, store it, store it. See if it works. In fact, let's watch it.
Visit us again. Goodbye.
Has it worked? See, now this tells me, fucking thank God, the noise has ended. Ah, peace. Peace at last. This tells me that the problem is servers are overloaded. So what do you do when the servers are overloaded? Decrease the number of users. I mean, this is great. Compared to the last weekend, and even yesterday. I mean, yesterday was fucking awful. Compared to yesterday, this is working really well. And you know, if you watched the stream yesterday, you would have heard me losing my fucking cool a couple of times just because the FPS is causing so many problems. You know, the shit FPS. I have to say, the FPS being as low as it was yesterday, and I'm not suffering the same problems, especially when using the tractor beam. That was a major thing. I was having to run with the tractor beam in my hand and slide the bodies along the fucking ground because it wasn't picking them up. In fact, I'd left one bunker without looting it because I was just so annoyed. Right. Let me get dressed again. Stone skin. It's not unknown for me to collect like 200-300 Sabine undersuits. Because when you sell them for 1 credit. And I can't remember how long it's been in Star Citizen, like 3 years. And the Sabine undersuits always sell for 1 credit. You would think at some point somebody would get around to fucking sorting all this out. CIG talk about the economy and all that shit. And doing absolutely fuck all about it. Some things you can sell in certain places, other places won't accept the same items. That's a good thing. But across the fucking board, when you're selling Sabine undersuits for 1 credit, no matter where you are, you've got to think to yourself, you know, how's that tie in with the economy? It doesn't, obviously. So, a lot of make-believe and exaggeration and wishful thinking goes into what we're told to keep the dream alive, obviously, and then you spend more money and think, oh yeah, CIG are working on the ironclad, I've got to spend $2,000 this month or whatever. I did honestly, seriously consider buying the 85X, but nah. I think the main thing with the 85X was landing. the view above the canopy is awesome because there's nothing blocking it, obviously. But the view under the nose when you're landing, you got to guess it. You know, unless you're going to external view, you're guessing where you are. And I hit the hangar doors and stuff a few times. Not badly. However, no, actually, I don't want to stack them. I don't want to stack. Right, so weapons. And it's the... This should be my gun. It is my gun. We've got 11 in there. I'll fucking dump them. Now, that should be my frag. Salvo frag it is. Black cherry, that should be mine. 1, 2, 3, 4. Black cherry, tractor beam is in there, yep. Good, good, good. So I'm kitted out, fully kitted out. I hate my gun on that side. Why? Because I'm right-handed, and when you reach over your shoulder to grab your gun, you reach over your left shoulder, not your right shoulder. It's just a thing. So I think the only real issue I faced on that last mission was not being able to loot the crates. There's just no way to loot. Seen this issue many times, but obviously before IAE, I haven't played for the past 8 months, 7 months. So I don't know how prevalent some of these bugs are, but they still fucking exist. That's the thing. And when everything's okay and smooth and right and working, you don't really care about the bugs that have been there for years. But, well, I say you don't really care. I'm talking for other people. I do. I really do. I don't like to see bugs in software. You know, it's... Everything's solvable. Everything is solvable. So... if something's not working, you find another way of doing it so it does work, or you take away what's causing the problem. However you do it, you can get rid of bugs. CIG just aren't fucking bothering. And it might be a case of they're being pushed in a direction that doesn't address the bugs that exist in the software. And I think that is a thing. I think that's the big element of that, or else the bugs would get fixed. And why aren't I going to R-Corp or Microtech or Crusader and doing bunkers there? Well, I'd rather do them in Hurston. I love being around Hurston. This dirty, grimy, mechanical, mechanized metropolis is, yeah, it's my thing. I think it's because when I was a kid, all my family members who were next generation or above me, they were all engineers of some kind. I mean, my father and grandfather were mechanical engineers. My uncle was an electrical engineer, and he built fucking radar sets for the military and shit. He was right up there. And my other family members were medical people engineers, you know, doctors and fucking nurses and all kinds of shit. So my granddad had a garage next to his house, a big fucking garage with it was like a machine tool shop. It fucking was a machine tool shop. It had all kinds of shit. It had lathes and milling machines and fucking shapers and God, he had everything. So yeah, this place I can associate with. Right. I want to see where we're at with stuff. Contracts, mercenary. Should be call to arms. Call to arms or not yet. Rufus. I don't want to go through that again. Well, I do to make money, but Sun Magnolia 6K. See, there's not really that much I'll do this for 9K. Freelance pilot for a retrieval job. Caterpillar was lost in transit, so you will be tasked with navigating to the remains. A crate of hydrogen. And we're going to her L5. Right, so we're going to need the Andromeda for this. Just in case a fucking reclaimer turns up. Or some other shit ship. And I haven't got my Andromeda on that terminal. What was I saying to CMAP? Don't use the hangar terminal, use ASOP. So I'll go back to ASOP, retrieve my ship from there, and it will work when I get there. Always fucking does. And another bug in the game.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System.
And, whoa, there's my Andromeda.
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
Medium hangar, Claire.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following. Please visit us again.
Yeah, I'll have to, because my fucking hangar terminal is shit. Don't know what that was. Should we... No. Yeah. Where's my freight elevator? Oh, hang on. Let me bring the cargo bay down first. I'm thinking, let's just take a crate with us. I'll load a crate up. Why is the fucking fleet manager there?
Welcome to to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Okay. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Why can't I select anything? Send the elevator down. I probably will be able to. And this is just another container. Put that in there, send it back up. When you're ready. Oh God. FPS has took a dive, a real dive. Let's see where we're at. Down at 12. 9. 8. 9. Oh God. 7. Fucking hell. So I don't know what's happened, but I do now. I wonder what will happen when this server error has fixed itself. I don't know how this works. It must reload its last, like, snapshot. I don't know how long ago that is. But there are people, and I've seen it God knows how many times, who intentionally crash the server for fun and then laugh about it. I've been in Discord channels where they've done it, and I just think to myself, pricks. You know, they think it's funny to crash the server or cause the server to fuck up in some way. Ah, I did this. You know, if we didn't have people like that, it would be a lot better. But then again, the state of the software. In fact, one guy I used to hang out with in Star Citizen, and I'm not going to mention any names, but we got on a server with quite a large group of people. I mean, you know, a dozen people or 16 people or whatever it was. And what did he do? We were at like one of these drug places, and there was loads of ships, big ships, and he went around self-destructing the smaller ones and blowing the big ones up, and said, oh, this is gonna crash the server if I do this quick enough. So that off he goes and does it, and he was streaming it on Discord, and sure enough, he ground the server to a halt. And everybody laughed about it, and I just thought, you bunch of pricks, and I don't hang around with him anymore. Same guy, again mentioning no names, oh fucking hell, what was his name? One of the CRG developers was at Scrapyard doing whatever they were doing. I don't know, didn't find out what they were doing, but this guy made a beeline with an A2 to the scrapyard. He was going to drop a bomb on the scrapyard. Now, I said to him, I said, look, they're probably working, they're probably doing something. Just don't interfere with what they're doing. Why do that? Oh, 'cause he's CIG. I'm like, yeah, but is that any fucking reason just to be a wanker. And apparently it was, because he didn't take any notice. And I can't remember who it was. If you said the name, I'd remember who the CIG staff member was. But they teleported out. Teleported to New Babbage, I think. And it was while the bomb was dropping, they did that. So it didn't die, but this guy spent 15-20 minutes chasing this CIG developer in order to kill him by dropping a nuke. Now, if that was me, I'd be in God mode anyway. If I was doing anything, if I could be. But if somebody did that to me, it would really annoy me. I would think, why would anybody want to fuck with me, knowing that I'm working? Because if I wasn't working, if I was playing the game, I'd be playing on a normal account. You know, it wouldn't have. What am I doing? I want to put this away. And there has been a few times where people have done that on game servers where I've been an admin on them. Just knobheads. Come on, go up, go up. Go up, you fucking tool. Jesus. Actually, give me my gun. I haven't got any ammo, that's why. Good thing I checked that. Oh, I'm not doing that now, fuck it. Fucking hellfire. Right, so, pull that away. FPS is fucking bad again. So no sooner had I spoken and said that the FPS is a hell of a lot better than yesterday, we're back down to the levels of yesterday now. Has it? Has it cancelled my mission? You fucking shitbag bastard. So, I haven't got my call to arms anymore. Fuck's sake. Can I still... No. So not only has it cancelled my mission, it's cancelled all the missions. It's cancelled them all. And I can't get my call to arms back. Probably because it's now cancelled it. That server error just fucking cancels your missions. Colfax. And if I go into history, that's alright. Search. Yeah. Abandoned. I didn't abandon it, it was a server error. And when the server error ended, it cancelled all my fucking missions. Just bear with me. I was just discussing things on Spectrum with a few friends. Call arms, accept that. It doesn't matter if you abandon call to arms, but server errors should not be fucking cancelling missions like this. It's bullshit. Just another thing to add to the list of fix this, CIG. This, I remember last year, can't remember when it was, but we were told in aUEC, we were told we were testing this, and this is the new way. Instead of the client crashing, this is the new way that things are going to be handled now. So we were testing it, and yeah, all we wanted was server errors. The more server errors, the better. I was sat for 2.5 fucking hours on a server that was in a perpetual server error loop that it never recovered from. Other people were on other servers where it did recover. But I think 2 or 3 times I was on a fucking server that was stuck in a loop. Which fucking sucked, because that's all you did. Well, that's all we were there for, but that's all you did. But there's no point in it being stuck in a perpetual fucking loop unless you're contributing towards the problem. And we didn't know if we were or we weren't, because we're not fucking told much. You know, we're not told nearly enough information to be helpful. We just fucking do what we're told. I mean, CIG's got it really sorted in the way of testing. They create the illusion of an elite group of testers. Fucking aUEC is no different from anywhere else on Star Citizen. You might as well, for what aUEC is, you might as well fucking consider everybody who gets involved in Star Citizen as members of aUEC, because there's nothing special about it. You know, and if you consider being one of the first to try out new things, that's the only special thing about it. But it's not special, because you're going to get to see it eventually anyway. But, you know, the fanboy club, the cult mentality wants to be the first. And there is a massive, massive element of that in aUEC. And of course, because CIG promotes it as something special, most people think they are something special because they're in aUEC. But spend untold fucking hours testing and reporting for what? For no effect, most of the time. And given that most people are selfish in what they want, they only do what interests them or what they care about. So it's a popularity contest with the issue council. You know, and if you've got a lot of friends and a lot of people who support you, or you're in an org with a lot of members, then your tickets get a lot of interest. I think out of the fucking hundreds of tickets that I've submitted, 1 got approved. So nowadays, if I come across a problem and it's serious enough to warrant my motivation towards reporting it, I will contribute. But for the most part, these people, and I can name half a dozen off the top of my fucking head, they spend more time on the issue council than playing the game. And of course, these are the people that then get rewarded with fucking ships for all the time and effort they've put in to reporting shit. Oh, I'm fucking done with that. Because CIG could give me every fucking ship in the game and I'd only use 1 or 2 of them. And the state it's in now, it wouldn't matter a fuck whether I had a fleet of fucking Polaris and Idris ships or only a Pisces. So it's still Colfax. A network has been detected at location address. That's helpful. Let's fucking do this. Let's do this halt illegal surveillance, and we'll track it. We'll see what it's about. Where are we going? Location is, I don't know. So we'll have to go into map and cancel it. Routing not available. We are there, and that's there, so I want, oh, it's the Comrie. So I want orbital fucking marker, which I can't see. Oh, because I mean, yeah, I know why. I mean, that's right. So I want to go to whatever this one is. Not that one. Well, no, not that one. Well, this one. OM4, that'll do. I think the Comrie is at OM3, but so why can't I Why can't I target that? Destroy target. Oh, fuck. What the hell is that? I can't fucking target anything. I can't see anything on my radar. Let me... I've got to get the fuck out of here, and I can't see anything on I can't see anything on my guns are still firing, but fuck's sake. Routing not available. So I can't fucking see anything on my radar. Something's firing at me. I can't target anything. Like this little bastard. Let's try and... So I'm in nav mode, and I've still only got 200 max fucking speed. I don't know what this is. It's like a defense turret that's been blown up. But I'm searching around for... It's another defense turret. Yep. But what's happening? No power.
System off. Welcome to Robert Space Industries. Enjoy your ride. System check. Engines are on.
It's a turret. What's that? Fuck knows. Let's concentrate on this.
Radar contact. Collision alert. Front. Shields damaged. Collision alert.
Where the fuck's he go? Where did he go? I'm chasing fucking ghosts here. Fucking rubber banding.
Shields damaged.
Fuck. No, get fucking...
Shields damaged.
Power management's fucked.
Enemy down.
I can't, turret, comrade. Right. Now then, we might be able to fucking destroy the third target. Oh, Jesus Christ. At least we're in a fucking 5-minute time limit on destroying the 3 targets now. Because that was shit. You had to basically find the targets first.
Collision alert. Front.
And that's done.
Shields are off.
So let's see where we are. And where... Oh, fuck off. It's either all or nothing with this star map. It's fucking egregious. So we are there. That's the Comrade. Rappel. Sherman. We can't go there. Pinewood. Hadley. And I know it's 632 kilometers away. I just want to see what happens with this because if I go into my shields, self status, I don't know what the point of these fucking screens are if they don't show you what's fucking knackered or not. Scanning, configuration, communications, power management. Weapon config, shield. See, what is the fucking point? Weapon config, shields. I'm guessing my quantum drive's fucked, which is why I can't quantum travel anywhere. Rather than sort of log out and take the shortcut of getting out of the predicament I'm in, I want to see if I can solve it by any means, given that most things aren't fucking working. I don't know why my speed is limited to 200. No, it's not that. My gear's up. So if I come out of that,
Landing gear raised.
go back into nav mode, it's still 200. I don't know what's gone wrong or what's going on. I really don't. I'm at a loss. If anybody's got any ideas, please message me on Discord or put them in the comments. But it's going to take me an age to get to Hadley. Might as well watch a YouTube video while I'm on my way. Jesus Christ. And the power menus, I mean, what's the fucking point of these lights? Self status, target status, scanning, configuration. See, everything's turned cruise mode. I don't know what that fucking is. Communications, power management, radar, quantum drives. Coolers. So I turn them on and off, but what's this? Shield generators are off because I'm in nav mode. I don't get it. I really don't get it. And I can't tell how fucking close or far I am from there now, but shields, self status, what does the self status mean if it doesn't give you any fucking information? What's the point of having it there? There's a lot of information that's fucking useless to me because I'm never going to use it. What's the point? Yeah, great fucking job, Chris Roberts. Fucking awesome, yeah. God, I'm loving this. That's fucking sarcasm. If ever I made sarcastic comment, that is it. Let's go back into the map. Alright. Zoom back out and it zooms you right back out. Fucking great. Oh, come on. What the fuck? The fuck? Fuck me. This is why the current state of things is shit. If I can get shot up by a few ships like that and have my quantum drive disabled, well, bully for the NPCs, but where's that leave me? Exactly where does that leave me? wasting a fucking hour travelling to the nearest point where I can repair the ship. For 16,000 fucking credits. I'll probably make double that in the armors I collected at the last fucking bunker. And this is me whinging. I mean, it was my choice to take on this mission just to see what it was like, but I used to have like 130 shots on my guns, and now I've got 30. Fucking, where's this fucking software going? I should just fuck off to the store and buy a shitload of cheesecake. Oh, cheesecakes, yeah, I need some cheesecake. Chocolate cheesecake with more chocolate. 3 chocolate cheesecake, dark chocolate, milk chocolate, and white chocolate. With covered in chocolate with chocolate sprinklings and fucking yeah. Get some of that shit. Love cheesecake. And pork pies. Fucking love pork pies. But see how easy it is to be left in the shit. Not without, I think this has worked as it's supposed to work. There's not been any bugs or glitches or errors or problems that have stopped me from doing what I needed to do, but my ship's fucked. My shields were up the entire fucking time. My ship's fucked, and it got fucked so easily, and now I'm having to waste, don't know how long, try to make reparations for myself. It's unbelievable, and my speed is limited to half of what it would be outside of quantum travel. Quantum travel, no power. I can't see what the problem is other than the red fucking bits on my ship here. In fact, let me just... I don't care if I crash and fucking burn. Gravity, power plant. Can I not fucking open this? I want to get into that thing. Fuse. Inspect. The fuck's that about? Fuse. Coming soon. Engineering terminal. There's a shield generator. And I can't do shit with that. Ah, fuck this. Oh, God. When I get to Hadley, who's to say I'm going to be able to repair? I'll be right back. Right. Just having a quick chat with a few friends on Spectrum and in Evo, and yeah. I need a drink. Might as well do that now while I'm doing nothing but staring at a fucking planet. Noticed a lot of my testing friends haven't been online very much. It's a bit of a graveyard in that respect, because I know the excuse me, I know the people that are reliable for information, who spend a lot of time finding and working out what the errors are, finding workarounds to them, that kind of thing. And there's very few of them online. The people that I see online are mostly the ones that live the life since Star Citizen, who know everything about everything. Mentioning no fucking names. But I've been almost 30 minutes travelling to Hadley now. So what was it, 6:32? So if it's took me, call it 200 kilometres. If it's took me 30 minutes to travel 200 kilometres, then 600 kilometres is going to be an hour and a half. Around about. And this is just not the reason, but one of the reasons why, like the other day when my mate Chris spoke to me and said, oh, Star Citizen, that, you know, I've always thought about getting involved in that, but it's quite expensive, isn't it? Yeah, but no matter how much money you pile into it, the expense of your time and effort is a complete fucking waste until they get this, until CIG get this software sorted out. You're wasting your fucking time. Yeah. And this is probably why one of the reasons for the top of the list of why CIG don't have their own well, no, they have the testing regime is all contributors, backers, as they call them. If they have their own testing team, the testing team's shit for letting stuff like this get to release stage. Or maybe the testers are just told, right, we don't give a fuck how broken it is or what doesn't work. Just, you know, we're paying you to do a job for being our testers, but it doesn't matter what you fucking do, we're going to release it anyway. Yeah, I can believe that would be a thing. And this, the structure of how CIG are doing things is a great example of how not to do things for everybody else on the planet. You know, Chris Roberts could, and his wife and his brother and whoever else is at the top of the tree could actually say, oh yeah, this is how you make money. This is how you make a lot of fucking money. That's the only good example I can think of. But when you build something on hollow promises and not much more, this is what you get. And it leaves so many people frustrated. So, yeah, I don't know. It's like Citizen Red was saying about the sitcom, that Squadron 42 crashed and Chris Roberts was like, what the fuck? I thought we'd fix this. What are you talking about? Fixing it? It's in the polishing phase. What fixes are you talking about, Chris? Like a year and 3 months ago, you said it was now in the polishing phase. Like a week after fucking Starfield was released. I should go back to Starfield. Starfield's fucking great. I just got a bit tired of the same old missions and things. But at least it fucking works. And it's not a waste of time. I bought Starfield as soon as I fucking could. I mean, me and Citizen Red were talking about it, and I said, yeah, I bought the deluxe edition. I went all out and got the whatever edition it was with the watch and stuff. And I'm thinking, yeah, I don't need a fucking smartwatch. Apparently that was fucked. It needed a firmware update before it would work properly. I read about that. But hey, They fixed it. You know, they won't be saying in 10 years' time, oh, it's still an issue. Like this fucking shit software. What are we on? 340 kilometres, right? Now 35 minutes. Actually, it might not be an hour and a half. It might be more like just over an hour. Because we're coming up to half distance. It's been 36 minutes. So it might be just over an hour. But who has an hour to waste? Say my ship was full of stuff that I didn't want to lose. Full of loot or whatever. I mean, all I'm going to lose is a 2 SCU container, which is what, 4K? But what if it was full of loot? Okay, at the end of the day, I'm going to lose it anyway, because the next wipe, they'll just fucking take it all away. But they've wiped the credits. They've wiped the reputation. They've wiped all the mission status and all that. But I've got stuff in my inventory that I had over a year ago. So I haven't fucking wiped that. So when people talk about a full wipe, it ain't a full wipe. How can I have Hurston security armors in my inventory that I got not summer 2024, summer 2023, when me and fucking Jojo went out and did a load of bunkers? Or even before that. I can't remember exactly. I'd have to look back in the streams to see exactly where it was, but you know, I had Animus fucking rocket launchers that I haven't looted for fuck knows how long. Jesus. And you never get another confusing thing. You never get a straight fucking answer. And I hate that. You ask people a pertinent question, which is bang on to the point, and you want an honest, open, forthright answer, and you don't fucking get it. Why not? Because it's all bullshit, that's why. And they can't answer you honestly, because it'll show what a shit show it is. Or no, they're already showing what a shit show it is. They'll be admitting what a shit show it is, and they can't do that. But I'm going to do this. I'm going to see if it's possible to get back to a base where I can repair, and then see if I can repair my ship. So I'm going to waste time doing that, just to see if it's possible. They could fucking change it in the next update. I doubt if they will, because it takes them so long to do anything or decide anything. And could and should be a lot fucking better managed. It should. It really, really should. Yeah. So 287 kilometers. I don't know if the altitude meter's gonna kick in, but we'll find out. And these hoods. Off engine on, open exterior. Disengage. Enable. The fuck's all this? Enable ESP, extrasensory perception. I don't think it stands for that. Just enable VTOL when you don't fucking need it anyway. Open cargo bay. Yeah. Ready to scan, scanning. And I don't get this scanning. I really don't get this scanning. Watched Gladiator 2 last night. Didn't I thought, what a pile of shit. Compared to the first movie. My first movie was fucking awesome with Russell Crowe. But a lot of tie-ins to the first movie. Few flashbacks and this movie. I think when they had two emperors, I'm like, oh God, no. And as always, Denzel Washington would, yeah, it was his own imitable self. You know, you watch Denzel Washington, great fucking actor is Denzel Washington. Love the guy. But it was no different in this movie than any other movie he's been in. I think my favourite movie from Denzel Washington is Deja Vu. Because I watched the movie, and all throughout the movie I'm thinking, okay, I get the storyline, but how are they going to work this out? It was so fucking clever in the way that they did it. And in the end, I was surprised because I thought I knew what was going on, and then, you know, the plot twist. It was a fantastic movie, Deja Vu. The Book of Eli. I watched the entire fucking movie, and yeah, it was great. And then a friend of mine said to me, you know the guy was blind? I'm like, no, he wasn't. He can't have been. Yeah, he was blind. That's why he had the Book of Eli was all in Braille, because he was blind. Even though the movie says he fucking memorized it. I don't know what to think of that. So, we're about a third of the way now, and we are 45 minutes. Well, 2/3 of the way gone-ish. And we've been travelling for 45 minutes. Little aerial on the top there. I don't know what the point of that is. Oh, I've shifted. Every time I come out of the cockpit view, the ship stops. It loses speed. I don't know what that's about. Dum da dum dum dum. Bim 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 bim. Tell you what, I haven't played yet. Phantom Menace on Cyberpunk. I should do that. I should get into that because I don't know anything about it. I bought the DLC. Haven't loaded it up yet. Cyberpunk's fucking amazing. I mean, you look at Grand Theft Auto, and Rockstar have done a really good job of creating like a living, breathing city, but Cyberpunk just takes it to the whole new fucking level. And the women are a lot fucking hotter in Cyberpunk. Some of them are absolutely fucking gorgeous. They put a lot of work into that. And it amazes me how, I know it's a single player game, but it amazes me how you can have that many NPCs and not suffer any graphics issues or anything like that. It's incredible. I mean, you only have to have half a dozen NPCs in a certain area in Star Citizen, and your FPS is fucking down to 6 FPS. Well, it's a multiplayer game though, so. Another thing that I noticed, logging in, you know, I'm picking up entities from other players on Star Citizen, and I'm nowhere near, you know, they're like fucking 300 million kilometers away or something, and why? Why do I need to know that? If everything was localized, so you were only rendering that what you can see on your screen, or dealing with what you can see, might not be such a problem. I don't know how they built it, but it is amazing how you can seamlessly go from a city into your ship, into space, to another spaceport, land, get out of your ship, carry on. You know, that is good. That is great. And I'm fully expect when I actually get here and if I'm able to land okay, I won't be able to repair my ship. After all this time. And not a lot of effort, but a lot of time. And now 51 minutes into travelling here, and we're about 3/4 of the way there now. Just over 3/4. It's 632 kilometres, wasn't it, when we started? I'm very conscious of the height of the ship, and I can see the surface of the planet, but I'm gonna make sure I don't crash into the fucking ground. If I do, it'll be a blessing because I can start over. I'll never know the outcome of this, of what I'm trying to do though, so it doesn't matter. I mean, I can make a 15-page fucking report about what happened here, and it wouldn't matter a fuck to anybody. Jesus. I'm guessing I'm quite low in altitude because I can see like islands and stuff. So maybe I should just bring it up slightly. Because if I'm below sort of 3,000 meters and I come across a mountain, I'll fly fucking straight into it. Aren't they just killing you with this kind of thing? We're 100 kilometers almost, so yeah. But I remember the power interface had some functionality in previous releases. I don't get what's going on with it now, or why we need it if it's not usable, if it's just for informational. You should have a, you know, your hoods basically should be interactable for what you need to fly the ship. Let's see what's going on Spectrum. Not a lot. One guy says, "How is this patch?" Somebody else says, "It's ready for live." And the guy replies, "Well, just looking at the patch notes, I don't think so." Yep. And that's a straight quote from the Evo chat. Fucking incredible. I would say 95%, 98% of EVA testers don't have a fucking clue how to test software. I don't bother. I don't put in the time and effort to test because the result of testing doesn't mean a fuck. We're just going through the motions for no reason most of the time. I know a few people who've tried so hard to get into EVA, and I've said to each and every one of them, when you fucking get there, it's going to be a major letdown because it's no fucking different from what you do now. And the few that I've spoken to, when I've said that to them and they've got into EVA, and I said, well, is it any different from what I said it was? A couple of them said no, not at all. And the others just fucking ignored me. I mean, one guy cried about it so fucking much, and I'm like, no, save your sanity. Don't, don't go down this road. Same guy who said, I'm fucking done with Star Citizens, fucking, that's it, they're not getting any more of my money, and then bought like 5 more fucking ships. Yeah, alright. Nobody tells you how to spend your own money, right? Nobody. Nobody says, you want to do this, you want to buy that. You do what you want with your own cash, but you don't fucking say, that's it, I'm done, and then still spend a shitload of cash on it. Because then people will accuse you of not meaning what you say. Which makes you unreliable. My attitude is, if they come up with something that I want, or that's going to be useful to me, I'll buy it. I don't have the buzzword FOMO thing going on, fear of missing out. Fuck that. I think at this rate I can just glide into about 3, 4, 5 kilometers and not worry about it. But we've now been an hour and 1 minute. An hour and 1 minute traveling here at 200 meters a second. And I've talked the balls off a stone donkey in the meantime. Oh, it's telling me quantum travel, no power. I'm too close anyway, even though I've got no power. Yeah, right. Just pop another few messages up on the screen that I don't need to fucking read. Fucking feature creep. No, it's not good enough. We need to add something else. But it works. Ah, yeah, but we still need to add something else. Why? Because we can. Yeah, that's the way. I once designed I once wrote a MP3 player for an IRC program called MIRC, and I got everything working, and all the, you know, you could load up your playlist of songs and it would play it. And I started adding all these fucking buttons for things that weren't needed, and it took me weeks to perfect this. And all people were interested in was the MP3 player. So I thought, I spent 3 weeks including a load of stuff that wasn't necessary. And it looked really good, it worked really well, but yeah, I spent so much time working on shit that wasn't required. It's a music player. You know, you don't need to know what your fucking ping time is or whatever else I included in it. I'd have to have a look, but yeah, there was like version and other stuff that I shouldn't have really included. Fuck me, that was years ago. That must have been like late 90s. Or maybe early 2000s, I don't know. So long ago. So here we are at Hadley. I'm gonna switch into stupid mode now, put the undercarriage down, or the gear. I'm gonna turn off the auto cruise. See if I can get a fucking landing pad. An hour and 5 minutes. That looks like an Intrepid. Oh, it could be a Spirit actually, that. Okay, thank you, Charles. And won't fucking let me repair this. Oh man. Let me just try and lift, and then Auto land's not working. Let me lower it down a bit. Auto land's still not working. Let me have a look at my key bindings, see if auto land is N. Flight docking. Invoke docking. So I thought it was flight movement. Request landing. Insert. So invoke docking is N. Toggle docking mode N. Toggle docking camera O. No. O is shields. Huh.
Landing complete. Takeoff complete.
So I am. Let me just get this fucking ship, more or less. No, won't let me dock. Won't let me access the thing. So dock with a refueling vehicle or support pad or hangar. Use this app from your pilot seat. Then you can choose a service. Well, I meet all the fucking criteria.
Engines are off. Engines are on.
I want to turn them off.
Engines are on.
Off!
Engines are off.
Thank you. Fuck nuts. Nah, you fucking shit bastard. So basically, I've wasted an hour travelling here to repair my ship. I ain't gonna repair my ship. I am not gonna do it. I am not gonna waste I'm not gonna waste another hour on a fruitless fucking exercise to nowhere. Completely fucking wasted my time. Thank you, CIG. And that is somebody who cannot fucking park. There's 2 landing pads here. You could have put that ship on either of them. Ooh, a fucking crate that you can loot. Open it. MacFlex, dark green legs, just what I wanted. I won't have to be writing letters to Santa Claus right now. No more crates, open this fucking door. No, nothing there. Call black, don't want that either. And nothing here. So, hell's this? remember my very first sort of hour in Star Citizen, there was Mavdog and Durban brought me to a mining station on New Babbage and said, go in there and get some armour. And I said, how do you know there'll be armour in there? Oh, there'll be armour in there. And there was. I went in and got some cheap shit armour and it was hunky-dory. Right, so some of them, what's this? So it's dehydrating. Yeah, whatever. Anything else? Yeah, another crate here. I can loot it. I'll have that. Arms, well, I don't have my fucking arms. Hi, you need a haircut. Nothing else in here, is there? No. And I've got little choice but to either take the ship back to Everest, which I'm not going to do, or log out. Now I could try another landing pad. I think I will before I leave. Ooh, a backpack. Can't put that in there, can I? So I'll drop it on the floor. I said drop it on the floor. Drop item. Carry it. Alright, okay. I don't think if I can drop this now, can I? No. No more. No more for any more. So if I carry that. So what? How are you supposed to deal with this if you haven't got a local inventory? What are you supposed to do with a fucking backpack in a crate? CIG think of this? No. And they don't care anyway. Even if they did think of it, they won't give a shit. Drop this. Look at that. I don't want any of that crap. Nothing else in here, is there? So I can't pick that up. Never mind. Carry that. Right, I'm going to... not here. This is a second landing pad. think I'll try on the cargo area. If I drop this here. So that's put my backpack in the warehouse. And I'll just go grab the ship and bring it over to this landing pad. See if this one allows me to repair, refuel, etc, etc, etc. Don't think it will. I've heard many stories about it being broken. So, oh, you fucking bastard. You're gonna make me run all the way around. But the method behind my madness of storing the backpack is it might get picked up once everything's reset. If it takes everything in your different warehouses and keeps it in the inventory. Yeah, that's closed now. Okay, engines on.
Engines are on.
Thank you, Charles. Take off.
Takeoff complete. Collision alert.
We know what we're doing. We know what we're doing.
Hot. Collision alert. Low. Landing gear raised. Landing gear deployed. Collision alert. Front. Landing complete.
Nah. Nah. And that's pretty central for the ship. It should
Landing complete.
nah. Right. Let's log out. Obviously, we need to claim our ship. Code kills in Arena Commander. Bush is still on. Shark's Bite is on 2 out of 100. Let's see what server that is. It is US 1C640. Oh, we'll keep that open until we log in. Current location, Hurston LEO. Low Earth orbit. FPS is shit. Will it get any better? Why? Let me see how many people are on the server. So there's Axfan and Sharks and me on the server. But it's now up to 50, which is great. Go recover my ship.
Welcome to the aUEC vehicle retrieval system.
Claim it. Unknown. We know exactly where it is. The Star Citizen 317 had a locate ship button, which actually fucking worked. And it was helpful. Now you've got to go around the swings and roundabouts creating a location contract. And then getting somebody to help you out to take you there, because you can't fucking see where it is, but they can if they accept the contract. That's fucking backwards. It just doesn't make sense. Right.
Please visit us again.
Oh, fucking no. Sherman. Wreck site in Aberdeen. Caterpillar. Fucking great. Do you know I'm going to take that because I haven't. This has got a hell of a lot more missions. From Rappel. Damaris. Don't often get that one. Let me see what my reputation is. I'm guessing I've gone up a level. Yes, I have. Yep, I'm now junior security contractor, and instead of going up 10-15k, it's gone up fucking 2k. That's why I've got more missions, because I'm at the next level. Well, let's, from Rappel, let's accept that.
And see how we go. Wait for our Andromeda to track that. We will wait for our Andromeda to why Sharkbites wanna accept invitation. Fucking right. So did I accept that or not? I don't know. Accepted. No, I didn't. Where's my call to arms? There it is. Yeah.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
7 minutes. So I don't know how long I've been streaming now. Let's have a see. Let's have a check. 4 hours. 4 minutes short of 4 hours. And all I've done is one fucking mission. And wasted a whole lot of time. A whole lot of time. Getting nowhere.
the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
4 minutes. Might go make another coffee actually. Would be a good idea. Be right back.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
And we are back.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Well, that's good timing, isn't it?
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered.
Medium hanger. So we'll be missing. Oh fuck! I should have bought. Yeah, I should have done. Let's go back to lobby. Should have bought another container while I were waiting. I didn't think about it until I was going down in the elevator. Oh, and there's a hot girl again. Nice. Da, 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 ba, da, ba, da, da, da. I love that music. Cargo, cargo. Ooh, and there's a gun on the ground. Ooh, wrong button. Store is unavailable. I wonder why, if it's been left there. There we go. Got there in the end, which probably means there's no turtle, but we'll go check. Da 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 ba da ba da da da. Da 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 la na na na. No turtle. Be dee 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 dee. Right, so we want container and we want a 2 SCU. Yeah, I'll buy one of these. Excuse me. I'm saying that because I coughed, not because I bumped into a fucking NPC. So, what I want to do is put that in here and put these in here. Full ammo. I could take a sniper rifle with me to repel. Fucking come on. But I'm not gonna. I'm gonna do what I did last time, sneak around. Shoot them all. If they turn up. If being the productive if. The proverbial if. Well, it's not proverbial, it's actual, but. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Can you imagine though, if you're losing your ship constantly or frequently? Oh come on, for fuck's sake. If you're losing your ship a lot of the time, you're going to be shelling out for these fucking containers. Losing the container in any contents, and it's going to be costing you, and our FPS is shit again. Having said that though, even with 9 FPS, 8 FPS, the tractor beam seems to... Are you having a fucking laugh? The tractor beam seems to be working okay. And it wasn't yesterday. And I'm guessing that was down to the server load. Fuck me. Oh, come on. Dun 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 dun. Turn it off a minute. But why when there's 3 fucking people on the server is the FPS so bad? Weird.
Takeoff complete. Collision
So we've got no option now but to fucking log out. We're gonna be falling forever. Server was shit anyway, shit FPS, shit everything. I think we'll go back to EU. But that's another waste of a mission, another waste of 4K buying a fucking container. On top of everything else. And yeah. Rinse and repeat. As they say. Dave double dicks, as they say. Good old Steve Wright. I mean, if nothing else, this stream is a good representation of the problems I'm having and that have been existent throughout this IAE 2954 period. I think what I'll do is give myself some retail therapy and sell all the shit that I've got. While I'm claiming my fucking ship again. It's bullshit, innit? It's just fucking bollocks. Welcome, yeah.
Welcome to the aUEC vehicle retrieval system. Your insurance claim has been sent.
Yeah, thanks, Claire. Wait till it starts. There it is. It started. Right, okay. Fucking weirdo.
Welcome.
Stacking well. And yeah. It is stacking well. To be honest. Now where's all the... Oh, I haven't sold them yet. I know what I'm doing. Fucking weapons. I've got a scope to stack and not a lot else. Right. I think what we'll do is go down to cargo bay first, sell some of these multi-tools. Buy another container. No weapons on the floor. Okay. And the FPS hits rock bottom as we get here. It used to be so fucking smooth. Like I say, or like I said the other day, used to be FPS was great only in a few certain areas did you find the FPS was shit, and you avoided those areas. No, I wanna. But now the FPS is shit across the board, and it sometimes isn't for whatever reason. Failed. Quick buy another. Success that time. Why did I complete that? Fucking no. And I'd love to know why some are 1. Some multi-tools are 1 credit, some are 260, some are 180. Now I'm guessing some have attachments and others don't. Oh, for fuck's sake, is this server going to be a bitch? What the fuck? Why? Fuck off then. And did I... Kill all hostiles. So, yeah, I completed it by the guy dying that I didn't shoot. Fucking good job, isn't it? I didn't fail that mission, I completed it by doing nothing. Fuck me. So not only are missions fucked up, oh no, tell you what, this is shit. This server is fucking shit. I'll have to put up with her. Hi, welcome. We got some new inventory. Why don't you take a look? So we've got 320 right now. If we go moddy and then sell everything we've got.
Thanks for coming in.
If this fails, fuck it. Get out, get off this fucking server. Hang on a minute. What server are we on?
Nice to see you again.
EU 1C440.
Got a lot of variety. Take your time and have a look.
You haven't got a lot of variety. The only variety you've got is when it fucking crashes or fucks up. See you later, love. Shark bite still on that. Yeah. I don't want to go back to that one. Let's try another US server, but spend most of the time trying to find a playable environment and then bitching about it when it isn't. Well, yeah, it's like the holy fucking grail, finding a server that actually works. I don't think none of them do. And this is US 1C640. Shit FPS from the get-go. Back on Sharkspite's server. Jesus Christ. But there's that many failures for selling stuff. No, I don't want that yet. That many failures for selling stuff that I don't know what is and what isn't. I don't understand why the multi-tools are different prices either. I get that the special ones, you know, the harvesters and the ghost multi-tools are 1 credit because they're... Oh shit, wrong one. I want cargo center. Because they're like subscriber or pledge store gear, and there won't be any guns there because I've picked one up. But the other multi-tools, normal multi-tools, why are they 1 credit? Fuck off. Oh, just fuck off. Failed. 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 All right. now the FPS is great, so let's try that again. Failed. Failed. Yeah, right, okay. Transaction complete. Okay. Failed. Failed. I'm just randomly selecting. And that's going to be it. I've had enough now. I've really had enough. Thanks for watching. See you next time.